Ai, mua gì vui này, gì vui. So mo camera ngao ne mai.
Can just test it.
Guys are up. It's a beautiful day in Potchefstroom. Blue skies are just a tip. DP World Lions going to be drilling out. The two with us today for the top. Got the visiting captain, Khamotso. Just to flip the coin, and Khamotso, you can call. Tails is the call.
It's fine. Let's get that out of the way. Thank you. Yeah.
The streak has been broken by Jane. Jane winning the hard to do.
Yeah, as a bet first.
Bet in your team?
One, but it's mostly the batters in Otsura.
Fantastic. Great stuff and good luck today.
Thank you, sir.
Losing the toss, but what would you have done?
I'm in ball first, so I'm just happy that we're still good. Happy to ball first.
Happy to bowl first. Changes squad?
No.
Left. You're going to first.
Afternoon. Ask for something to come with the road.
P3FL.
Good morning and welcome here at Potchefstroom. It is the student capital of the Northwest. It is a beautiful sunny Saturday morning. A tinge of cloud in the sky, an enthralling encounter here. JB Marks Oval awaits us. It is the Deep World Lions visiting the Northwest Dragons here at JB Marks Oval in Potchefstroom. The Dragons, finally the captain winning a toss this season, Jane Winster. Very impressive herself, breaking the streak, winning the toss and electing to bat first on this very beautiful surface they have prepared for us today. Also, Apo said they would have wanted to bowl first anyway, so the decision didn't really make a difference for her. A little bit of news there from the middle, and training, something happened, and we're not sure what the injury concern is, but Mkize has been replaced by Metso. That happened in the warm-up session, and the Lions are already on the field. The umpires today is Tulani Ntulo, Ntuli rather, and also Adele Lowe. And it's going to be Kolani Ntule standing at the university end. Adele Lowe making a presence felt on the other end. You can just see the two Northwest Dragon batters walking in. It is Reddy and also Erslingbin walking in. Alyssa is also the vice captain. That's number 6 on your screen there. Alyssa Erslingbin. And then also a batting partner, number 54, is Blanisha Reddy. You can just see the cokers there. The captain just having a chat with the bowler, just deciding exactly what plan they'll be facing. The first ball is going to be bowled by Tumi Sekukune, it looks like. She's got the ball in hand. You can just see right-handed batsman there. It is the Hollywoodbets Pro Series. It's the Pro50 today. Tomorrow, these two teams will compete in the Pro20 as well. So a lot of momentum to be gained in this 50-over game, taking it into the T20s. Reddy going to be facing the very first delivery. Just heard from the scorers there was a concussion during the training session, and Mkize being replaced by Mesov. Here we go, first ball in the Hollywoodbets Pro 50. It's the near channel, drop catch, and what a way to start. Great delivery, had a bit of a feel, and then also dropped there at first slip. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Everyone's having a bit of chuckle. Rapo says congratulations to the bowler. But I'll bet you there's it's going to be hard feelings there in that fine session. Staying at second, and oh my word, in and out, and almost like she missed it completely. A little bit of a shuffle towards the ball. Oh, exciting start. First two deliveries. An edge, a drop catch, and immediately walking into the line of the ball. This one is played to the covers, but that wall of yellow just stopped the ball, and an absolutely horrible throw. Nearly caused an extra run, and then a bit of confusion from the batsman, a bit of ball watching, and also they didn't go for it. What a first over thus far. It's going to be one of those days, I see. Can't take your eye off the screen or off the field. It's going to be exciting stuff all the way through. This one is played to the covers, but that wall of yellow just stopped the ball, and an absolutely horrible throw. Nearly caused an extra run, and then a bit of confusion from the batsman, a bit of ball watching, and also they didn't go for it. What a first over thus far. It's going to be one of those days, I see. Can't take your eye off the screen or off the field. It's going to be exciting stuff all the way through. No, the jam just down, picks up by backward point. Four deliveries in, or almost feel like you've got to have drinks after this. Been an exciting start. What will the leverage go in the very first over in this Hollywoodbets Pro 50? As I said earlier, it's going to be a great momentum builder for that Pro 20 taking place tomorrow at JB Marks Oval. James Holt pushing the covers. An exciting first over, very first ball, drop catch in the slips. Then nearly we had an overthrow and then nearly a run out. Everything happening in the very first over. Here is that drop catch. Look at it. We almost say in and out, but it's like she missed it. Almost hits her in the stomach. Very disappointed to that. And it's also been a maiden over. So everything happening in that very first 6 deliveries. Dragons yet to get off the mark. Great over by Sekukune. Faye Cowling opening up the bowling from the JB Marks Oval. Right-hander, medium, very gentle medium, but dead accurate. Faye Cowling steaming in. Worked down to third man. It's the very first runs of the day. And it's Ernst Leben scoring the first run for the Dragons, getting himself off the mark. Eighteen-year-old Faye Cowling. Oh, after seeing her praises for being very accurate, this time trying to move the ball away from the right-hander. Just getting a bit carried away. It's the first extra for the day as well. Second run for the Dragons, and it's wide called. My understanding umpire, Adele Lowe. Get ready, just pushing it into that cover region and just cannot penetrate that yellow wall of defense there. Last couple of matches for Faye Cowley. 0 for 7, 2 for 23, and 1 for 21, and 2 for 23. Oh, this one cut away, and again, just a bit of a misfield. Allows the two batters to come through for the one. Thus far, the fielding has been hit and miss for the Lions. Fantastic pressure built by that cover region, and then also this one just slipping through the fingers. Very full delivery. The one making the misfield there was Sunette Viljoen. She's someone that would not enjoy that. Holds herself to a very high regard. Also dabbling in a bit of coaching these days is Sunette Viljoen. Nice and solid behind that one. Faith is getting into her work. And that's Pro 50, the 2 for 23. Was against the Western Province last week from Faith Howling. And also she had 2 for 14 against SWD in the Pro 20 as well the week before. So picking up wickets, but her main role is to keep the run rate down as the second over comes to an end. It is 3 without loss. Remy on 1 and Eris Liban is on 1 as well. Wide delivery called after a maiden in her first over. Sekhukhune starts her second with a wide.
Mona pa ntho e heavy monoitse ka krufulla mara wa etsa leselo.
Again, Reddy just happy to have a little shuffle over to the offside and then just 1 or 2 steps forward. Just trying to meet the ball at the bounce. After a hectic start in the first over, it's just calmed down a tad. Everything has just gone back to normal. Backward point just cleaning up. Slightly on the pads, gives him a chance for a 1 and fantastic fielding by the captain herself, Rapo. Saying, "Girls, I got this." Ren picking up her second run. Little shuffle just causing Sekhukhune to go a little bit straighter than she would like. Her first delivery to Eris Liban. Oh, beating the outside edge of Eris Liban. Fantastic delivery. Looks like he might have just straightened up on the right-hander off the seam. You can see Bona walking back, a bit of a smile on her face. Feeling very happy. No real fireworks in this power play as of yet. But that is just trying to find the pace of the wicket. And that brings the over to an end. It's the second for Sekhukhune. It's the third in the match, and it's 5 without loss. As I said earlier, after a hectic start in the very first over, all of a sudden things have just calmed down a bit. Everyone's just getting into their work as Faith Howling prepares for her second over. The field for fame is very simple. It's got a third on the fence, also a fine leg. A slip that is very wide. It's almost on a second slip. Again, straight onto that pads and ready, clipping it away. Is this going to be the first double for the match? Yes, it is. Almost looking for a third. Came steaming back for that second, was ready. And Faye falling into that trap, just angling it into those pads of ready and just clipping it. Behind square, a lot of work for fine leg to do. Backward point cleaning up nicely. Diamra Romlakan. Just fighting well, coming across, coming around. Having a wild waft of that one. It's called wide once again. They'll know, giving no freebies. Fake in second wide. Firing that one in. Seraph Nettleton in the covers. Making sure, giving nothing to the batter, especially ready, just walking down to the bowlers. Not ready yet. There's a slight breeze, just cooling down the players on the field, which they would love. You can see Ready just batting outside of a crease. This one is cut powerfully, and it's going to be the first boundary for the day. And it's for the compliments of Ready. Says, thank you very much. It is short, it is wide, and it's a 4-for. British are ready. Great over for the Dragons thus far, really starting to find their rhythm. Boundary in that previous shot immediately forces a field change. Fine leg coming into the circle, and they've got a sweeper going out to the fence. That one was just inside the line. Straight trying to work that through mid-wicket. Just couldn't get it through. And the late replacement Meso cleaning up there. It was during training. Something happened. Never like to see that. And it's Mkize with a concussion scare. Replacement for and then Meso coming in. That's the end of the fourth over. Great over for the Dragons. 7 coming from it. Picking up some momentum. 12 without loss. Veronisa Reddy is on 8 of 17. And Alyssa X-Leben is 1 of 7. Tumi Sekokune going to start her third. Oh, finding the outside part of the bat. Squeezed down to third man. It's just the one. She started off like a house on fire. The very first delivery in the match she bowled. got the nick and it was put down in the slips. Oh, lovely shot down the ground and fantastic fielding by the captain, making sure it's only the one. It was in fact the lady standing next to her now, Jenna Evans, that put down that catch in the very first delivery of the very first over. Already facing it and nicking it to slip and put down by Jenna Evans. This one worked on the leg side and acres of land there. Charging back. Looks like they're going to look for the third. Great fielding. It's only the two. This outfield just not quick enough yet. That will change as the day goes on. It was Meso making the long chase. Well left, Sekokune just out on the outside. Round about 4th, 5th stump. And apart from the cut that was very short and wide in previous over of Faye Cowling, cut away by Reddy, no real runs have come on the offside. They cannot penetrate that wall through the covers. Oh, full and very nearly snuck through. X11 very happy, very luckily just dug that one out. The old shovel coming out. Almost played around that one a tad. That's the end of the 3rd over for Tumi Sekokune. End of the 5th. 16 without loss. And 5 more overs left in the power play. And looking at that strip, no real lateral movement. Nothing really happening off the seam. Looks like an absolutely batting paradise. Gorgeous day for batting. Lovely day for bowling as well. He's going to make use of that hard ball. Once that softens up, it's going to be very, very difficult to get away. Evans just giving the ball there to Cowling. He's going to start a 3rd. Previous over went for 7. So again, just finally coming into the circle. She's got sweeper on the fence and also 3rd on the fence. Hit hard into the ground. Slight deflection there from but the bowler, Faye Cowling. Just tapping it there to Sarah Nettleton. Very happy just to pick it up and pop it up in the air. Oh, this one is cut away again and fantastic fielding. It is the Dynamo Diara Ramlakan. Full stretch dive, great fielding. Batting well outside her crease. Faye again just dropping this one in. A bit wider, full flown look at that. Fantastic work there by backward point. Oh, beautifully bowled. Lovely Yorker right in the block hole. Well dug out by Alyssa Echleben. She's on 4-13. She scored the very first run for the Dragons in the second over. Oh, this one is worked off the legs, and as I say that, she's going to score a very first boundary for today as well. Failing to pitch it was Faye Cowling. This one is whipped nicely with the wrists to square leg, and it's a first forfeit for Alyssa Echleben. That's taken the score to 21 without loss. One more delivery to go in the 6. Just not able to penetrate that. And that's the end of the 6th over. 4 to go in the power play. DP World Lions doing a great job to stem the flow of runs and making sure this run rate doesn't get out of hand. Currently only on 3.8. Still 4 overs to go in the power play. Looks like these two are finding their feet nicely. You want to look after the power play, make sure there's no real damage in the wickets column. And then you can have a nice big launch in the end. Looks like the plan would be from the Northwest Dragons. So we see a change in bowling. And here's the concussion replacement for Mkhize. Meso coming in, right armer. Taking off the arm guard there, bowling with a wide ball. And the wide arm guard every now and again gets the batters upset. And the right's on the money with the first delivery. On the 19th of October, she played against the SWD ladies as well, a 1 for 34. And also against in Bloemfontein, against the Free State ladies, 1 for 18. Another one of those bowlers that's known for keeping the runs down. And as I say that, a very educated edge, but a luck there by Burunisha Reddy. Scoring a second boundary. This one inside edge, beating the stumps and the keeper. Oh, angled bat. Almost looked like she was aiming to hit it through covers, and then the angle of the bat just allowing it to run past. Fine leg couldn't get to it. Keeper couldn't get to it. It's another forfeit for the Dragons. Nice straight bat. All of a sudden this power play is just starting to take a bit of shape. 25 without loss. 3 balls into the 7th. Oh, again failing to pitch it, and you can just see the frustration there from Reddy. Wanted to really smash that one and just finding the captain. Also, no ball called that previous delivery. This was a free hit. And failing to capitalize. Was ready, trying to give herself a bit of room and just couldn't get it away. Just giving himself a little bit too much room there. Walking and this one into the covers and still cannot penetrate that wall of yellow. That's the end of the 7th over. 3 overs to go in the power play in this Hollywoodbets Pro 50. It is the Northwest Dragon ladies hosting the DP World Lions, and you can just see a bit of support there for the visiting team from just up the road. A couple of Lion supporters there. 1 or 2 Dragon shirts there as well, as there's a double change in bowling. Sarah Nettleton coming into the attack. Have a bit of spin. See if there's any turn on this deck. New ball maybe just gripping a little bit more. First delivery just pushed into the covers. Just staying down a little bit. You'll see that that previous one saying she's a slow left arm orthodox. She's actually a right-hander, right-hand offie. Another one of those bowlers that just does not give runs away. Just look at that, all dots. This is still the power play. Mid-wicket just waiting for that one. Last couple of outings. North for 12 against the Western Province, and then against Titans picked up 1 for 17 in Centurion. Was on the 9th of November. Oh, and she starts off with a maiden and fantastic bowling. This is within the power play. So maiden to finish the 8th. 2 overs to go in the power play. 26 without loss. Battle on our hands. Only good thing for the Northwest Dragons that no wickets have been lost. There was a chance, the very first delivery in the very first over. Unfortunately put down by Jenna Evans in the slips. Sekokune pitching it up and had a bit of a feel to it, did Reddy. She's on a 14 with her second life. Letlo Nolo Meso coming in from the vast end. Oh, trying to be a bit more aggressive. He's already realizing only 2 overs left in the power play. Nice steady action. Moving this one away and just inside that white line. Got away with it. It's now 8 deliveries without a run being scored. Make that 9. At the toss earlier, Rappo said that she wanted to bowl first anyway, so decisions of the Dragon to bat first worked in her favour. Oh, this one is short and it's been worked through mid-wicket. A little bit of a short arm pull, and it's 4 runs, and it's already moving to 18. Dropping it in short and not really coming up, but great patience, just waiting for the ball to come to her. But Anusha Reddy putting that one away. Pitched up. Can't really get in. It's another no ball. It's Meso's second no ball, and it's a free hit for Reddy. 5 in the over. They could really make this one count if she can find the fence somehow on this one. Oh, a great comeback. She did it the previous over as well when she bowled the no ball. Great comeback delivery. This one will be given a wide. Way outside that white line. Just feeling the pressure a little bit is Meso. Coming in as a replacement for McKeezy. And finishing off the over, well, only the 6 runs coming from it. 9 gone. It is 1 more delivery, 1 more over to go. For the power play, it is 32 without loss. Alyssa Exleben is on 8 of 21. And Veronusha Reddy is 18 of 35. These are just going on steadily. See, the plan is clear. They want to bat out the 50. Don't really want to lose any wickets. Sarah Nettleton will continue from the JB marks in as we just have a little bit of a hold up. You can just see there's a call to the dressing room. Just asking for a cloth. Something might have just got into the eye. It's a beautiful day in Potchefstroom. 1 or 2 spectators out already. We've got parents sitting on the grass embankment. People up in the stands. A couple of Lion supporters as well. They're supporting the visiting team. This Hollywoodbets Pro50 really making a difference in women's cricket. Great initiative It's a Pro 50 and the Hollywoodbets Pro 20 as well. That's happening tomorrow. Between these two teams, same venue. Looks like we're ready now. That ready is ready. But we're X11 facing Sarah Nettleton. Trying to force that one through. Great fielding off her own bowling. This one worked off the legs. Still no run. Sarah Nettleton yet to concede a run. Busy with her second over. And this is only 4 deliveries to go in the power play for the Northwest Dragon woman. Not scared to give it a bit of flight. Just dipping before Alyssa. Again, just worked on, and that square leg just picking it up. Faye Cowling doing a fantastic job there. Really attacking the ball. One more delivery to go in the power play. And would you believe it, Sarah Nettleton on the verge of bowling 2 maidens within the power play. It's exactly what happens. 2 maidens in the power play. After 2 overs, Sarah Nettleton yet to concede a run. It's 10 gone. It is 32 without loss. Earlier on, the Dragons won the toss, and Jane Winster had no doubt that they want to bat first. She was very happy, breaking the streak finally. Winning a toss. Leklo Meso continuing. Struggled with a no ball in each over thus far. The 2 she's bowled and also considered a wide. Really getting the rhythm going thus far. This one up in the air, and it's over the top. It is. Jenna Evans just does not have the hand time to grab that one. It is the first shot straight down the ground, and it's a 4-for. But Unisa Reddy starting to find her rhythm and her range. Meso pitching it up. And with that little shuffle down she has towards the ball this time at the pitch, and decides to go up, up and over. It's 4 runs. Tries the same this time, almost yorks herself. Making a bit of a divot in the pitch there. There's another one. Great fielding on the 3rd boundary. Just the one. Little bit of sloppy running. Bit of lazy running. They could have pushed that first one hard. But 3 deliveries into this over, already 5 runs coming from it. Just not getting it through. Sunette Viljoen lone there. So one of those you don't really want to take on the arm, even if there's a misfield. Was a SA Javelin throw at one stage. Very full and gently pushed into the covers. Rapo finding herself there, the captain. Full toss, and it's a misfield, and it's going to be another boundary for the Dragons. And it's not a great misfield there. Ntozake missing that one completely. Just taking her eye off the ball. Not a great shot. That should not have been one even. And just lifting up her head. And this one just racing on the carpet. That is sped up just a little bit. Getting all that much quicker as the sun's beating down. That's the end of 11 overs. 41 without loss. Alyssa Exleben is on 12 now. She's hitting their double figures and already really finding a range. Means that 9 runs came from that over from Meso. The most expensive bowler thus far. Sarah Nettleton, 2 overs, yet to concede a run. That's a 13th delivery in a row without a run being conceded. How much patience will be shown by these two batters before they start taking her on? With runs flowing from the other end, no need really at this point in stage. Nettleton's delivery is just keeping a little bit low from that JB Marks end. Reverse sweep coming out and oh, nearly a phenomenal catch. And that's going to be the first runs from Sarah Nettleton. It's a boundary. And as I said, how long until the patients go? A reverse sweep. And almost a spectacular catch. Pops it up and look at that. Oh, just couldn't get a hand to it. Is Diara Ramlakan at backward point. Made a phenomenal stop earlier on this time. Just couldn't get a hand to it. Just maybe starting off the wrong foot there. Sarah Nettleton. Work to the leg side. One more delivery to go in a third over. Only conceded the boundary 2 deliveries ago. Oh, nice and full. Trying to sneak it through underneath the bat of Reddy. And that's the end of the 12th over. It is 45 without loss. With new balls being used both ends, means the ball stays a little bit harder these days. Only 25 overs old once the 50 has been completed. With the lush outfield we have today and the beautiful pitch. Bit of a green grass on it as well. I don't think a lot of damage is going to be done to that ball. As the captain, Khomotso Rapo, replaces Letlonolo Meso. running hard. Faye Cowling picking it up. Just the one. Oh, but a turn there for the captain. He's making a slight change to the field. Getting in a slip there as Ramla Khan goes into first. Great fielding off her own bowling. Oh, giving it nice some air. Can't penetrate it. 23-year-old doing a fantastic job. Doing a fantastic job with the ball against the Western Province in that Pro 50, North for 11, and in that Pro 20, picked up 1 for 14. That was the 21st of November. It's a great work done by her. As 13 overs are gone, it's 46 without loss, and that's important tally for the Northwest Dragons, is that 0 wickets column. Very important for them to keep wickets in hand, because then they can really have a launch at the end. They bat pretty deep. You can see her just throwing her head back. There's Alyssa Exleben, feeling that she actually could have played that one nice and straight and maybe give it some air as well. Sarah Nettleton, another dot. Apart from the boundaries she conceded, no runs coming from her. Oh, trying to make something of it, a little bit of a shimmy. Getting outside of a crease and trying to maybe utilize that slog sweep, just not getting any elevation. There is some defense there on the fence. Again, just finding the fielder. The field is very attacking actually for the Orphee. The only lady on the fence is a deep mid wicket. Oh, is there going to be a chance for a run out? Running onto the misfield. Jenna Evans not having a fantastic day in the field thus far. Again, just trying to pick it up. Oh, just the bounce eluding her. But it's a single. Already the field has changed quite dramatically as long on and long off has both gone down to the fence. With that deep mid wicket on the fence as well. So 3 out for Reddy. Another shimmy down. That's the end of the 14th over. Sarah Nettleton, 4 overs, 0 for 5. Great bowling. 47 without loss for the Dragons. But Anusha Reddy is on 27 of 51 and Lissa Exleben is on a 14 of 35. Motsorapo continuing. You can just hear the encouragement from the crowd. It's a couple of Lion supporters we got in. Oh, big shout, big appeal, and it's been given. It's the first wicket for the Lions, and it comes in the form of Motsorapo. Alyssa Exleben, Hartford 14. First wicket down, it's wicket time for the Lions. And off they go as the Lion supporters in the stand. Having a nice cheer and a nice sing. Just look at those yellow shirts. This is the wicket, LBW. Just planting that front leg right across the offside. That was hitting top of middle. That's the first wicket. And the first one down for Motsorapo. And the first one down for the Dragons as well. Kulani and Tuli had no doubt that was going to hit the wickets. As it is, Lizzie de Villiers coming in at number 3 for the Dragons. Nice powerful hitter of the cricket ball. Right-handed bat. Also opens the batting in the T20s. They're really enjoying the day out in Potch. Motsorapo going in nice and straight, and what does that old rule say? Never run to a misfield. That would have been exactly what the Dragons would not have wanted. Another wicket. In the form especially of a run out. Giving it some flight and a good old whack, but can't really penetrate the inner ring. Very much a leg side field for Rapo. It's got deep square and also cow out on the fence. And it's a maiden wicket for Motsorapo. 47 for the loss of 1, and that 1 coming in, that's a Rapo over X11 LBW. Very first delivery of that over. 15 gone. It is 47 for 1. Sarah Nettleton will continue. That would be to Veronisha Reddy. Keeping Reddy nice and quiet is Sarah Nettleton. 3 dots in a row. Oh, this one worked past the keeper, just the one. Trying that reverse sweep once again and just finding the bottom part of the bat. Good option. There's no third on the fence. Only person she needs to beat is that backward square, Ramlakan, who covers a lot of ground. Just couldn't get enough bat to it. De Villiers facing her first delivery from Sarah Nettleton. That one just rushed on her a little bit. Almost looked like that one just sped up. Tad's quicker through the air. She wanted to pull that one through to the leg side. This one worked down to third. Is it going to beat Ramlakan? She's steaming in. And great work between her and Meso. And it's just the 2 runs. But that brings up the 50 for the Northwest Dragon women. After 16 overs, it is 50 for the loss of 1. Oh, short and very, very nearly. It was down the throat of that very short mid-wicket. Tumi Sekakune nearly picking up the 2nd wicket for the Lions. Popped up in the air and short of Jenna Evans this time. The ball's a little bit like a magnet to her today. Just one of them carrying, the rest just dropping short. That one just a little bit of a chip and Reddy not going through with the shot. And Rapo causing all sorts of problems. It's not just the dot, she's also the only successful bowler thus far. Oh, this one worked on the leg side. Nice and gently. Again, just the one. Got to feel that they got to make more of that. Run that first one hard. One more delivery to go in this, the 17th over. Going for the slog sweep. It's up in the air. Sunette Viljoen underneath it, and it's the second wicket. Gamotsa Rapo, it's the dots that's just creating all this pressure between her and Sarah Nettleton. No runs conceded. Tried to go for the big shot, and Lisri de Villiers can only manage to hold out to Sunette Viljoen, and it's wicket time for the captain, Gamotsa Rapo, and also the DP World Lions. Just getting underneath it, more of a top edge. Nice and settled underneath the high ball. Minion de Pree, the big gun in this batting lineup, making a way to the middle. But Anisha Reddy still there from the get-go. Got dropped with the very first ball of the innings. And making it count at the moment. Everyone just having a drinks break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes time after 17 overs. It's 51 for the loss of 2. Welcome back after drinks, everyone. Just having a bit of a break. It's 51 for the loss of 2. Sarah Nettleton continuing to ready. Between her and Rapo, the captain, done a fantastic job thus far. Just dealing in dots is these two. Got away, only finding the fielder. Sarah Nettleton busy with a 6 over, only conceding 8 runs, building the pressure. And the captain Potchefstroom picking up the wickets. Oh, nice flighted delivery. Gone for the conventional sweep, fake howling and behind it. Great throw, it's only the one. Brings Minion de Prier on strike to face her very first delivery. Born in Pretoria, Minion de Prier. Part of that South African team that's so fantastically well in that World Cup. The Lions will know how important her wicket would be. They can get her early. They can really put this lineup under pressure. 18 overs gone. Nettleton conceding just a 1 run once again. Her 6 overs only going for 9 runs. 52 for the loss of 2. Veronisha Reddy is on 30 off 64. Really taking her time, building a foundation for the innings. Potchefstroom picking up a wicket for a very last delivery in the previous over. She's 2 from 2 in her 3. And as I mentioned, between her and Sarah Nettleton, they've done a fantastic job. 9 overs between the two of them, only going for 10 runs and picking up 2 wickets. A little bit quicker, a little bit flatter. And Reddy was really charging down the middle. Minion de Prier didn't really feel that run. Oh, nice air given. Dipping in front of the batter. Potchefstroom. Phenomenal spell of bowling thus far. Only dots in this over. There we go. That one is through the covers. It's going to race down to the fence. And it's already finally penetrating that wall of yellow on the offside through the covers. And that's the first boundary conceded by Potchefstroom, but it's a forfeit. So Veronisha Reddy moves on to 34. Still a phenomenal spell of bowling thus far. Just a little bit shorter, able to rock back. Beat the covers, and this outfield definitely got a lot quicker. Going back to a fuller length just to close out the over. 4 overs bowled for Potchefstroom, the captain of the DP World Lions. 2 for 6 is her return. It is 56 for the loss of 2. Got a change in bowling after a phenomenal spell by Sarah Nettleton. Continuing with the spin. A lot of flight given. It's the Bete coming in. Right, Sieben Todzaki. It's got a very interesting action. A little bit of a fall away action. With Minion Priya just able to knock her for the one, get herself off the mark, and now Reddy has got to get used to the action. Reverse sweep, no third. Ramlakani is extremely quick. I don't think they'll take her on. Fantastic throw as well into Manak, the keeper. You almost feel that they might just feel that this is the bowler they can take on. Gives it a lot of flight, gives you an opportunity to get underneath the ball. Using her feet is De Pre. No pace on the delivery, so you've got to generate your own bat speed. A decent first over for Sieben Todzaki. Just the 2 runs coming from it. 58 for the loss of 2 after 20 overs is the Dragons. Hit powerfully, but just cannot penetrate. Hitting everything yellow, but no green at the moment. Going for that good old-fashioned reverse sweep that's given her a couple of runs thus far. This might just trickle into the fence. Yes, it does. No chance to run that one in. And it's the reverse sweep giving her another boundary. Moving on to 39. Building a sturdy foundation. Nice and fine. Nothing really wrong with the delivery there. Just an innovative shot by Vernisha Reddy. Giving it a bit of air and also extra flight there. It's causing it to bounce a tad more. Oh, this one just a little bit quicker through the air. Very attacking field still on the offside. No one protecting the fence on the offside. Only backward square and a deep mid wicket on the fence. Fantastic work there done by Tumi Sekokune. Getting everything of her behind that ball. Reverse sweep once again. Getting almost too much bat on it this time. Hitting it right into the pad of the keeper. It is the end of the 21st and the 5th for Komotso Rapo. 2 for 10 is her figures at the moment. And 8 of those runs came in boundaries. 4 in this over and 4 in the previous over. Reddy is on 39 of 78 and joined just an over or 2 ago by Aminian De Pre. She's 1 of 6. Very happy just to find her feet and finding the pace of the pitch. Minion Dupree hitting this one powerfully down the ground. No need to run. Knows it's a fourfer as soon as she hit it. And it's her first boundary to get herself going in this innings. Minion Dupree, 5 of 8. Can see just a little bit too full. Bantozake. Minion Dupree able to free up those arms and just hit through the line. And it's a fourfer. Oh, this one played delicately down to third. Oh, again, not great running by these two. Would have been an easy 2, but Ramlakan very quick. So 5 coming from this over. That should have been put away. She's going to be very frustrated with herself. That's the end of the second over for Isibe Ntodzake. After 22, it's 67 for a loss of 2. Going at a gentle pace of 3 to the over. Motsorapo going to start a 6th over from the varsity end. Nisha Reddy is on 39. Not really been in the runs the last couple of weeks. Against SWD, scoring a 23 in the Pro 50. Oh, Minion Dupree coming down. Faye Kaling is going to cut it off. Meeting the ball in the full, just couldn't find that gap. As I mentioned, Reddy on strike now as 23 in the last game against SWD and also 24 in the Pro 20. And then a 26 in the Pro 20. And this one, a bit of movement across, and again, Faye Cowling looks like she's going to be busy down there. Against Western Province, against the Dolphins ladies, also scoring a 26 in the Pro 20. And then a 15 against Western Province in the Pro 50. Minion Dupree coming down the track, meeting the ball at the bounce. Fantastic fielding by Tabete. And this is a wicket. Coming down the track and missing it completely, and Khomotso Rapo, the captain of the Lions, getting the massive wicket of Minion Dupree for 7. And it's a good old 69 now for 3. And it's wicket time for the captain. Coming down the track, going wide, and fantastic work done by the keeper Manak. Minion de Pre walking back. You can see the way she's walking back. She's absolutely distraught. It is a massive wicket. It is now the 3rd wicket lost by the Dragons. And Veronisha Reddy just can't find a partner to stick around. Maybe this will be it. Maybe Keketso Lesengego will stick around. Reddy desperately seeking a partner. She can't up the run rate because no one's hanging around. But Khamotso Rapo, oh my word. She's been a thorn in the flesh of the batters today. Picking up all 3 wickets. She's still got 4 overs left. Will she bowl herself out or will she keep herself for a bit later? Sarah Nettleton also did a fantastic job with her off spin. The right-handing bat on this Hollywoodbets Pro Series. Kuketso Lekanyego. It'll be Raizibi and Todzake continuing. It's got an action you've got to get used to. Not really working through with that left arm and falling away, but working for her. Pretty accurate. They found rotating the strike very difficult today. Does the Dragons. Oh, lined up to go big. Then realized it wasn't there. Going across. Fake Howling. Deep square picking it up and bullet arm into Manak. Just the one. Listen, Yego going to face her first delivery. All the spinners of the DP World Lions have done fantastically well. Yeah, it's the end of the 24th over and the 3rd over for Todzake. 29-year-old. Strange action, but doing a fantastic job. 70 for the loss of 3. Nearing that halfway mark of the innings for the Dragons. And thus far, only Veronisha Reddy really into the runs. 41 of 86. Keeping everything nice together for the Dragons. But she desperately needs a partner. Kamotso Rapo continuing with his 7th. Being the sole destroyer on the wickets column. 3 for 12. Picking up all 3 wickets. But in the previous over, picking up the massive wicket of Minion de Pre. Just a gentle ask, and it's one of those where you ask and you kind of know the answer. Oh, this one powerfully struck. Great cover work by Jenna Evans.
4, 5.
It eluded a diving Tabete. It's just the one. Lions wouldn't mind getting ready off strike. This Niego's only faced 2 deliveries thus far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go no mmile mo hare. Tshwantse phela le neta. Leo, phela no mmia mo hare. Tsala bolo morao.
Another over bowled.
Sino.
Khomotso Rapo. 3 for 13 in 7 overs. 71 for 3 is the score. And the break's firmly been put on by the Lions. Halfway through the innings, it is 71 for the loss of 3. That run rate dropping for the first time under 3. It's now 2.8. Again, getting ready off strike. First delivery. The Lions wouldn't mind. Can really build the pressure on the new batter. One thing the Dragons have been struggling is rotating the strike. Right, Siba Ntodzake, one of our South African women, one of our Proteas in this Lion setup. This one short and wide, and oh, should have been put away. Should have been put away. Siniego missed out there. That's the end of the 26 over, and all but the 1 run coming from that over. That was the 1 run they give to Reddy just to get her off strike, and then they work on the new batter. Motsarapo still got 3 overs left. Will she continue and bowl herself out? Gave her cap to the standing umpire, Kulani Ntuli. Great returns for her at the moment. 3 for 13 in her 7 overs. Oh, lovely shot. Delicately played around the corner. Is this going to go into the fence? Yes, it is. A desperate dive by Meso. Can't cut it off. Brunisa Reddy moving on to 47. A lovely deft touch. Sweep just beating everyone. Oh, obviously played and very nearly down the throat of Ramlakan. Very nearly chucking her 50. A lot of air given. Can't penetrate that. It's offside. One more delivery to go in this rapport. 8th over. Cuts away, and that will be her 50. The absolute foundation today in this Dragons lineup. Veronisha Reddy, 51 of 97. The only one that's really absorbed the pressure. Great innings. Lovely shot to get her 50. Great patience shown. And the score has moved to 80 for the loss of 3. With 51 of those runs for Veronisha Reddy. Short white and cut away and penetrated that gap. Bring up her 50, a well-deserved half century, but she knows the job's only half done. Oh, listen, Diego getting off the mark. Just closing that face, making sure that she goes to the right of Sekokune. Oh, up in the air and given away after her 50. Veronisha Reddy hitting it straight down the throat of extra cover. Out for 51. Raisibe Ntodzake cannot believe her luck. The set batter. It's wide, it's full, and just absolutely down the throat of Sarah Nettleton. But take nothing away, fantastic effort was the foundation. Veronisha Reddy, 51 of 97, great batting. Struggled to find a partner to stick around with her. Almost had to do it on her own. And the first wicket for Ntodzake. Ntabiseng Nini coming in to join Leseniego. Only got off the mark 2 deliveries ago, just before that wicket of Reddy. Massive wicket. Can't believe their luck, the Lions. Great innings coming to an end. Ntabiseng Nini played for the South African under-19s. "20 years of age, was part of that under-19 World Cup last year. It's not really been in the runs. Just got going in the previous game against SWD. 6 not out in the Pro 50, and the Pro 20 she was 4 not out. And then other scores is 1, 5 and 13 against Western Province. She got double figures, but really not into the runs. Here was here in Potchefstroom. So really want to set that right at the moment. Does the all-rounder. Oh, a lot of flights and popped up in the air. And it's another wicket, and she cannot get off the mark. She doesn't trouble the scorers whatsoever. Just a gentle little chip, and finally a ball gets held on by Jenna Evans. Flight, gentle little chip, and great take by Jenna Evans. You could just see the happiness on her face. Finally one carrying to her. And Nini is gone. And that means now that half the team is back in the hut. It is 81 for the loss of 5. And Todzake has picked up her second in the over. And her second wicket in total. And since the departure of Reddy, no one's really stuck around. As Tabitha Lagrange comes in. The left-hander, lovely shot, and look at that, making it look easy, getting off the mark with a 4-fa. Caressing it through the covers. Beating everyone. Evans and Sekokune couldn't get to that one. Lovely shot, just pure timing, look at that. 20-year-old left-hander making it look easy. That's the end of the over. An eventful over. 5 runs coming from it and also picking up 2 wickets. And a lovely shot by Lagrange getting off the mark. Captain Rapo's got 2 overs left. She's picked up 3 wickets. The spinners have made life very difficult for the Dragons. Oh, inside edge. Saving her. This one again, just chipped. And eluding Rapo. You can see her down on her haunches. Asking, why wasn't that closer to me? Flight given and nice eccentric leave there by Lesiniego. Oh, quicker one, that looks very close, and the umpire says yes it is. Umpire Ntuli says, listen, Diego, you are going back to the showers. It is another wicket for Khomotso Rapo. Her fourth and the 6th one for the Dragons. Oh, now in a lot of trouble is the Dragons after a solid start. Rapo just coming in and firing that one in. That looked like another easy one for the umpire. Middle and leg, that would have hit. And it's the dots that's just building up a lot of pressure. As Rudaiden Nation comes in to join Tabitha Lagrange. The Nation, Lagrange has got a lot of work to do here. Still to bat is Deirdre van Rensburg, the captain Jane Winster, and Seth Claudie. Only batters left. Oh, and after a wicket, Khomotso Rapo fires one in. If you can't bowl her out, take her out, she feels. The Nation just eluding that one. You can see everyone just having a bit of a chuckle. It's a no ball 4 and also a free hit. Not really a way to get your fiver, I feel. Actually come off the bat. Nation had a bit of a feel on that one. Well, if she wasn't awake before, she'll be awake now. Free hit coming. This one popped in down the throat of Evans, but free hit, just making sure there's no runs coming from it. Thus far, no run has been scored from a free hit. Every single free hit has been a dot. Khomotso Rapo, 9 overs, 4 for 26, on the verge of that fiver. The Dragons in trouble, 90 for 6 after 29 overs. Normally run about the 30 over mark, you look to double up. But with the amount of wickets they've lost, they'll just feel that they want to bat out the 20. Nishan and Lagrange. A lot of work to do. Thought of going forward, then rocking back. Down the leg side and had a little bit of a feel to it, and a quick single taken. Off the pad. A leg bye is given. At the moment, the Dragons wouldn't mind how they come. They just need a bit more runs on the board. Put some pressure on the Lion batters. Sibin Kutsaki. Tia bowlers, 2 for 15, busy with a 6. off the leg by just a couple of dots. One more delivery to go in this over. And it's a quick signal taken. Throw comes into the keeper, not quite strong enough. It's 92 for the loss of 6. That's the end of 30 overs. The target for the batters, you got a feel for the Dragons, is to go all the way through. Make sure you bat out the 50. You don't want to lose any extra runs on the park with overs to spare. You've also got to look after that wickets column, the chief destroyer at the moment and the captain of the Lions. Rapo coming in. Her last over. She's on 4 wickets. Target's got to be see them out. Oh, swept nicely. Sunette Viljoen is just going to cover it in the deep. And as I said earlier, not going to take her on. This be a South African javelin thrower. She's got a rocket arm. And up all 4 for 27 thus far. Left-hander, very happy just to see that one out. 3 deliveries to go. Khomotso Rapo. What a fantastic return this has been for her. Back, beating the short mid-wicket. It is a run, creeping up to that 100. That is it. 10 overs bowled by the captain, Khomotso Rapo. What a fantastic return. 4 for 28 in her 10 overs, going at only 2.8 to the over and picking up 4 big wickets, which included the big wicket of Minion de Pre. So great captain spell there by Khomotso Rapo, backed up by all the other spinners. Sarah Nettleton did a fantastic job. She's still got 4 overs to go as well. Sibe Todzake just changing her tactics, going over the wicket to the left-hander. The Grange came in and played a lovely cover drive to get herself off the mark. Oh, very nearly played that one too fine. Manak has been excellent behind the stumps. Lights on the feet, good hands. A lot of air given, a lot of air, and Tabitha's eyes just lit up there. Couldn't put it away. Off the back foot, inside part of the bat, and very nearly crushed into the stumps. Nicely hit, actually a nice bit of timing there, but straight to Evans. Down the leg side again, and this one worked a lot squarer. Will it go to the fence, or will it be three? They will turn for a third. Faye Cowling fires it in. Fantastic running by this two. It is the first triple for the day. And Dodzake finishing up her 7th over. 2 for 18, her return thus far. Motsarapo has bowled out her allotted spell of 10 overs. 4 for 28. Like we're going to go back to a bit of seam bowling. Tume Sekokune got the ball in hand. Granje on strike. Granje just not able to find the gap again. Good timing on it. As mentioned earlier, she had a fantastic cover drive to get off the mark of her very first ball. From there, just not being able to penetrate that offside. A couple of scrumptious cover drives, but all to no avail. Oh, foul, passing the outside part of the bat, going across the right-hander is Tume Sekokune. Netful Union just covering up at backward point. As we creep up to midday, almost 12 o'clock here in Potchefstroom, JB Marks Oval, Northwest Dragon Women hosting the DP World Lions Women. The hosts winning the toss and electing to bat first. Had a decent start. Brunisha Reddy scoring 51 runs. Started off the innings and after she reached a 50, just gave a wicket away, a bit of a soft dismissal. From there, couldn't find partners. These two are putting up a bit of a fight. Again, lovely cover drive. This time finding the gap. And it's 4 runs once again. Lagrange moves into double figures. It's 12 from 17. And it also brings up the 100 runs for the Northwest Dragon woman. It's 101 for the loss of 6. So that triple figures will bring a big sigh of relief. Gives them something to bowl at. Partnership is on 16. Lagrange looking really comfortable playing through that offside. A left-hander driving just looks splendid. That's the end of Tumi Sekakune's over. 4 overs and 0 for 10. She opened the bowling and came back for a second spell. That run rate has gone up back to over 3. It's 3.1 at the moment. Just fighting back is the Dragon woman. Todzake coming in for 8th over. The moment 2 for 18. The Nishan. Very happy to take her time, and these two should. Still 17 overs to go. A long way to bat. Oh, going for a very strange shot. Lined up to go straight and decided, no, hold on, I'm going to play a bit of a paddle down to the leg side and went right on the edges. Finding the outside part of the bat. Todzake bringing her 8th over to a close. It is 102 for the loss of 6 wickets after 34 overs. Partnerships on 17. They just need to keep going. Don't look at the run rate. Don't look at the scoreboard. Just make sure you bat out your 50. Don't leave any overs on the park. Still to bat is Deidre van Rensburg, Jane Winster en Katlego Setlodi. Tume Sekokune to come in to Lagrange. I beg your pardon, it's Roday, the nation facing up. And she's clean bowled. Hitting the top of off stump. Little bit of a lazy shot there by Roday. Just lunging forward. Trying to push it. And what a delivery that was. Rocking back the top of off. Oh, a little bit of movement. Straightened up. Any coach's dream. The nation going back after a partnership of 17. Deirdre van Rensburg coming up next. Women's Player of the Year last year. So she can bat. Let's open up the batting before. Sekokune with her first wicket for the day, and what a delivery it was. Just straightening up on the Roday Nation. 7 wickets down for the Dragons. These two need to stick around. A right-left combination, maybe get the rotation of strike going. That's the one thing the Dragons have been struggling with the whole day. Is a rotation of strike. We're going to have a quick drinks. We'll be back in about 2 minutes time. It's 102 for the loss of 7 after 34 overs. Welcome back to the Hollywoodbets Pro50 series. It is the Lions visiting the Dragons. We just saw the departure of the nation, bowled brilliantly by Sekokune. Deirdre van Rensburg making her way to the middle. These two has got a massive job on their hands. 17-year-old standing tall. Born on the banks of the Vaal River. Oh, another one of those just leaving the right-hander late. Tumi Sekokune. Getting a bit more with the old ball than she actually did with the new ball. Oh, this one is played on the offside. It's 4 runs for Van Rensburg, getting off the mark. It was short and angling down the leg. Played through, or shall I say between mid-wicket and backward square. It's a forfeit. Lovely run taken. 5s and 7s is what they need at the moment. That's the end of the over. Successful over for Tumi Sekokune. Second ball taking the big wicket of Denishan. Hitting top of off. The ball just moving away slightly from the right-hander. The Grange and Van Rensburg at the crease. They still have 15 overs to bat. But the only batter still to come is Jane Winster, the captain, and Katlego Setlodi. And Todzake has got 2 overs to go. She's picked up 2 wickets for 19 runs. Worked on the leg side, but air given. Played too fine. Tabete making sure there's no run there. Tabete again right on it. All but dots in the over thus far. The 1 run from the very last delivery. Van Rensburg keeps strike. 108 for the loss of 7. 1 more over to go. Raisibe and Todzake. To bowl out her lotter over. Tumi Sekokune will no doubt continue. And then Sarah Nettleton has got her 4 overs still in the bank as well. I was actually wrong. Meso coming back into the attack. She was a bit expensive in her 3 overs, going for 20 runs. Coming in as a very late replacement for Mkhize. Bit of a concussion scare. Oh, bit short and wide there. Feels she should have done more with that one. She's got a fine leg on the fence and also third. Other than that, everyone in the ring, all the pressure being built on the Dragon batters. And all but dots. 4 dots in a row by Meso. To the leg side and great fielding. Apart from a 1 or 2 blemishes, the Lions' fielding has been good. Motsorapo doing the fielding there, the captain. And being called on to once again. It's a maiden over. Meso bowling a maiden 4th over, still naught for 20, 108 for the loss of 7. Motsorapo, her 10 overs, 4 for 20, a pick of the bowlers. And then Izibo and Totsake. Going to finish up her allotted spell as well. 1 more over to go in her 10. She's on 2 for 20. The left-hander Lagrange facing her and played a lovely cover drive from Totsake to get off the mark. Tossed up again and in the air. And Sunette Viljoen says, "Thank you very much, I'll have that." And we'll have our 8th wicket. All the pressure of all the dots just getting to Lagrange. Going for that cover drive again, but finding a bit more of the outside part of the bat and just looping up to Sunette Viljoen. She says, "Thank you very much, I'll have my 2nd catch for the day." And it's 8 down for the Dragons. Captain Jane Winster coming in. And oh my word. Between her and Van Rensburg, they got to face all but more 14 overs. 3 wickets now for Totsake. And she says, "Hold on, I'm going to start off and go for a biggie." Fantastic fielding on the fence. Great fielding Only the 2 runs. Jane Winster's not going to hang around, that I can promise you. Ramla Khan once again is little dynamo in the field. Oh, big appeal, might have just pitched outside leg stump. Definitely pitched way outside leg stump. Two deliveries to go in her allotted 10. Rasibe and Todzake 3 for 22 thus far. 2 deliveries to go. And that might be another one. Oh, and a miscommunication by the 2. Zanette Viljoen went to cover. That's it for Razibe Ntodzake. 10 overs, 3 for 22. Great bowling, 110 for loss of 80 is the Dragon Woman. But the spinners doing all the damage thus far. Komotso Rapo, 4 for 28 in her 10. Raisibe Ntodzake, 3 for 22 in her 10. Means those 20 overs have picked up 7 wickets for 50 runs. Great returns. Letlo Onolo Metso. Well, the maiden in the previous over. Nice comeback from her. Was a bit expensive. Fighting back hard, going into Van Rensburg. Oh, this could be trouble. Is it going to be a run out? Oh, she missed the stumps. Monarch has been phenomenal behind the stumps, and all of a sudden, she missed the stumps. Deirdre apologizing to her captain, making her captain work for it. This was the LBW shout earlier on. Pitching well outside leg stump. Little Nolo Meso staying over the wicket to the left-handed Winster. Might be a bit winded after that dive in. There we go. All of a sudden, shows you what one dive does, the communication better. They need every run they can muster up. Letlo Nolo Meso really took a liking to her, scored a couple of boundaries of her, then but she's fighting back nicely. Only 2 runs in this over. Bit of a change in the field. Third man on the fence. Fine leg, moving almost to a long leg position, and then also a deep mid wicket. A very ambitious appeal there. Comeback by Meso. The last 2 overs she's bowled has only conceded 2 runs. The score after 39 is 112 for the loss of 8. Still another 11 overs of fight for the Dragons. Captain Jane Winster and Deirdre van Esberg got a lot of work in front of them. Katlego Setlodi is the only batter to come in after this. Claude April, the head coach of the Dragons, would just love to see them bat out their 50. Make the Lions work for it. Sarah Nettleton back into the attack. Her 6 overs have only gone for 9 runs. Well, 2 maidens in the side, the power play. Very, very difficult customer. Very clever bowler. Plays around with the speeds through the air a lot. No great turner of the ball. Oh, this one worked to the leg side. A lot of work for Faye Cowling to do. We'll settle for the 1. A right-left combination at the crease. They would love to keep rotating like this. Just make sure that the bowlers don't really settle. Just keep rotating the strike. This one a lot slower through the air by Nettleton. She might be setting her up for that quicker one. She fires into the legs. It's wide. Missed out there by Van Rensburg. Using her feet. Manak. Quick to take off the bails, but just as quick to get her feet behind the line as well is Van Rensburg. Wide given. That's the end of the Nettleton over. 2 runs coming from it. 10 overs to go. Faye Cowling coming into the attack. She's only bowled 3 overs. So she's still be nice and fresh. Gone for 15 in her 3 overs. Just changing the field, just making sure that they get everyone in the right spot, getting angles correct. Sekakune with Rapo. They've got deep square on the fence. They've got a sweeper out, and then also third and fine leg on the fence. Ramla Khan picking that one up, but just behind square on point. They got 4 outs on the fence. I think it's for the first time in the match they got 4 on the fence. And everyone's behind square. Everyone else inside the ring, trying to force Windsor to go over the top. Oh, nice full and wide by Cowling. Pitching outside leg stump. Umpire Ntuli has given 2 LBWs. Motorapo being the recipient of both of those. This time just pitching outside leg stump of the left-hander. Again, just worked around the corner. Keeping the rotation going. Captain Jane Winster will know that she's got a massive load on her shoulders now. With Deirdre van Esberg, the 17-year-old. These two's got to go all the way through now. Field changing slightly for the right-hander. An extra, the sweeper's gone to extra cover. They still got deep square out, fine leg and third on the fence. As I said, that sweeper's just gone around and moved more to extra cover. Knows that Van Rensburg loves to drive. Inside part of the bat. Only 1 run coming from that Faye Cowling over. 0 for 16 in 4 overs is her return. The run rate is 2.8 and it's 115 for the loss of 8 wickets. Nettleton will continue. She's bowled 7 overs for 11 runs. Continuing to the captain of the Dragons, Jane Winster, who finally won a toss today. Very excited about that one. Opting to bat first. Using her feet and going through the covers. Is that going to reach the fence? Jenna Evans very quick but can't haul it in. It's a boundary for the captain. More importantly, more runs on the board for the Dragons. They've got to keep going. Still another 8 overs to go after this. And look at that, scrumptious right between the two. It's like Sekukune and Rapo there in the covers, splitting them in twine. A lot fuller, going at the legs of Winster. Full toss and can't put it away. She'll be annoyed by that one. That should have been the second boundary in the over. walks away, just trying to compose herself a little bit. Oh, this one just dipped. That's the end of the 8th over for Sarah Nettleton. 0 for 15, 119 for the loss of 8. And 8 overs to go. Run rate just hovering around about that 3 to the over. Just want to bat out there 20. Faye Cowling taking off the cap. She's bowled 4 overs, 0 for 16. Coming into Van Rensburg. The two youngsters going at each other. The 17-year-old Van Rensburg facing the 18-year-old Cowling. That's why that extra cover is there. Make sure it's only the one. And as I said earlier, right-left combination. Love to just get the rotation going. Just give the bowlers something to annoy them. Does put you off your line and lengths. And also makes the field run around a bit as well. Oh, tossed up and finding the inside part of the bat. Oh, and there's a bit of a slip there by the captain. Don't think there was a second there anyway. Oh, fully there. Sinet Viljoen low at square leg, cleaning up. It's kind of the batting we wanted to see from the top order of the Dragons. Just working the ones, working the twos maybe. Get yourself into a position where you've got something to bowl at. Pitching outside leg stump. Can't put it away. It's the end of the 5th over for Faye Cowling and the 43rd for the Dragons. 122 for the loss of 8. Time has moved on to about 20 minutes to 1 here in Potchefstroom. JB Marks Oval hosting this Hollywoodbets Pro50. Dragons hosting the Lions. Tomorrow these two will collide once again, where the Pro20 will be played. Same venue, same teams, 1 or 2 changes. Sarah Nettleton continuing with her 9th. Using her feet to get to the pitch of the ball. It's going to be a run out this time for sure. And again, a phenomenal dive. She's been given out. Doing a bit of ball watching there was the captain. Looks looks like a bat just popped up in the air. Umpire Ntuli says, yes, you are going back. 122 for the loss of 9 as Jane Winster, the captain, goes back to the hut for 10 runs. Not what the Dragons ordered. And the last batsman, Katlego Sitlori, comes in and she's got to face the music. Sarah Nettleton yet to pick up a wicket. She comes in with a run out. Again, bit of miscommunication there by the two. So Claudie just walking away, she's not ready yet. Sarah Nettleton coming in. Oh, firing it down the leg side, wide given. Just apologising to her captain, says sorry, that wasn't the plan. Oh, and she's clean bowled. She deserved that wicket. Sarah Nettleton bowled 2 maidens inside the power play. She finally picks up a wicket out of Katlego Sitlori. Working in the W's in that over. It's a wicket with a run out of Jane Winster and then a wide and another wicket. This one just sneaking right through the defences. Air given. And hitting the top of middle. That means the Dragons have been bowled out for 123 runs in this Hollywoodbets Pro 50. With 4 wickets going to the captain. Rapo 4 for 28. And then also 3 wickets to the other spinners. Between the spinners, they have taken 8 wickets. There was a run out from Jane Winster and then also Sekokune picking up the 1 wicket. Adraisibo Ntodzake 3 for 22. Rapo, as I said, 4 for 28. Jane Winster finally picking up, Sarah Nettleton picking up a wicket finally. 1 for 15. And then Tume Sekokune 1 for 15. So fantastic bowling there. We just look at the scorecard there. It was only Veronisha Reddy, her 51 of 98. And Lisa Exleben, 14. And then kind of single digits all the way down to Lagrange, who scored 12. And then Winster, who scored 10. And the batter not out is Van Rensburg. But not a great looking scorecard there for the Northwest Dragons. They need to bowl out of their skin. So 1, 2, 3 for 10 for the Dragons. They need to defend 1, 2, 4. So we'll be back in about 40 minutes time to see the run chase of the DP World Lions women. They need 124 for victory in 50 overs.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck is that? You wanna smoke? Oh, see? I never. Okay, let's see. You want straight on? Okay. I don't give a fuck. Wake up. I'm gonna do for you food. Do you know where we can buy ices? Where? Where? You don't know. Where is that?
Right after the game.
Are you going there?
Right, we're going there.
But you don't know when it was running. In fact, when it was running.
What? Oh,
Because we don't know what's going on.
okay, I come back.
After jump the first and second street, and then the shop one down the shop.
No, this is not even a right. Oh, like the neighbors who are. They can't apply. Let's try the human. Okay. Allegedly, I'm allegedly. I can sleep to somebody's place, but your place. So guest house is for public, you know. I want like something private. Yeah. Imagine I sleep out and somebody gonna sleep tomorrow, then hygiene, you get it, and I don't have my sanitizer. My phone! It's falling deeper. I'm too drunk for my liking. Also, my stomach gets exhausted. My palate. Manju! 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 And coach! I forgot. But we are not runners, we used to this. Even next week we're going to Bangladesh. Can you imagine?
Driving to Bangladesh.
So we going and then siapa lagi? Masa lagi one sana friends. You know what? The first. So we're gonna arrive on the I think the 1 of January. Asking ama-ice manje. The feet and the stains. The feet and the stains, they like publishment of guess there's no one who's gonna sleep until we get this alcohol finished, so done. What do you want to hear me? Can I open this for you? Why? Ken, I got a lot I'm trying to make water for you. I don't want. What the fuck? And it's cold. It's cold. Manju! And come! Are you saying that? We have sparkling. I don't fucking care. Unless you want coke. hand wash. Do not soak in water. What happens if you soak in water? Does it burst? Like burst the virus? Cat, wake up! This is not a sleeping machine or sleeping cat. What the fuck are you doing? You said there's no Cat, do some things. You know, if I plastic. So even girls plastic. Are you aware that also the last thing that you listen up? Are you aware? Plastic hallucinate. When you open the fridge, open. So also the girls must be careful with your shirt. Unless the last thing is gonna be like that. So what do you think happens? It happens that it's so cute and if you have my legacy. I'm going to ask you. Hey, bitch, drink, please.
welcome back to JB Marks Oval. It is Potchefstroom. It is the Dragons hosting the Lions. The Dragons mustering up 1, 2, 3 for 10, 123 for 10. Motora for 4 for 28. Rasibe Muzake 3 for 22. And then chipping with a wicket apiece is Sarah Nettleton 1 for 16. And Tumi Sekupune 1 for 15. It was only Puranisha Reddy, her 51 of 98, giving him something to bowl at. And the other batters who got double figures was Alyssa Exleben 14, and then Tabitha Lagrange 12, and then Jane Winster right there. No one else even getting into double figures. A couple of soft dismissals. It's going to be a hard ask for the bowlers to make sure they can defend. 123. Getting ready to start for the chase of the Lions. He felt very comfortable in the field, did a fantastic job with the ball in hand after they were put into bat by the Dragons captain Jane Winster. Winning the toss and electing to bat first. It was the spinners of the DP World Lions that really turned the screws on tightly. Looks like it'll be Katlego Setlodi who's going to bowl the first over. Jane Winster, the keeper, also captain, making sure everyone is where they should be. Ramlakan and Tabete is at the crease. Tabete to face first. And immediately off the mark is the Lions, and oh, nearly came back for a second. Tabete off the mark. One thing the Dragons did struggle with is rotating strike. Will the Lions learn from their mistake? Even if it's the ones or the twos, just make sure you keep on ticking away. Going full, going wide, and not able to get bats on it. Beg your pardon, it's Ntabiseng Nini who's got the ball in hand. She's coming from the JB Marks Oval end. Coming into Ramlakan. Working it down to third. There is protection down there. Third and fine leg on the fence. Ramlakan also getting off the mark. So important for a batter. Just everyone's got their own little superstition that they have. Some just want to feel bats on balls. Some just want to get off that dreaded Donald. Just want to get your innings going. Short, wide, up in the air. Oh, it just evades. Long on coming around, and it's fantastic running by Ramlakan. Tabete not timing this one, not getting hold of it. It was short, it was there to be hit. Bat just twisting in a hand, and oh, it just could not get there. Was Leseniego. This time jumping in the shots a little. Oh, quick single taken. Couldn't pick it up cleanly. It's like Lagrange down there. End of the first over from Nini. 5 runs coming from it. Non-Kululeko, peaceful Tabete, 33 years of age, played for the South African emerging woman, also made her way through the ranks as a Protea as well. Katlego Setlodi coming in for the university end into Tabete. Short, wide and puts away. Lovely timing off the back foot. Just a good old-fashioned solid punch, and it's 4 runs. Tabete into the, not really into the runs this season as of yet. Hasn't really hit a stride. Look at this, just on the back foot. Lovely straight bat. Through the covers, 4 runs. Did score 21 against Western Province. Pitched up. Van Niekerk cleaning up. And then now the scores in the Pro50 is 6 and 5. So it hasn't really gotten going yet. Hopefully a shot like that. Nothing like a shot off the back foot, right on the meat of the bat to get your season going. So Claudia getting away with that one. Or shall we say Tabete not capitalizing on that one. It was short, it was wide, heading it straight to point. Decent comeback by St. Claudia after the boundary of the very first delivery. Solid defense. Great comeback by Setlodi. Katlego Setlodi just going for that boundary in that over after the very first ball going for to the fence. All dots from there. 2 overs gone, 9 for the loss, without loss. Still 115 required, and I think they got enough balls left, about 288 deliveries left to get that 115. So no real pressure on the batters to score quickly. So the Dragons would need wickets to make sure that they put some pressure on this Lions lineup. Oh, lovely shot by Ramlakan. Van Rensburg cutting it off. Great prospects for Protea woman. Liara Ramlakan, 18 years of age. It's been part of that under-19 setup for quite some time. It's short and it came back into Ramlakan. Just worked it down to third. Again, we see the ball from that JB Marks end, just staying a tad low. No real demons in this pitch. We didn't see a lot of lateral movement. Early mornings of the new ball, we didn't see a lot of sea movement either. So it looks like an absolutely beautiful batting track. Getting it nice and full. You can see that Tabete just showing Ramlakan. There is a slight movement through the air. Tabete not quite ready. Just getting out of the way. Good shot, great fielding. Brings an end to the over. Only the one run coming from it. Double figures, 10 without loss after 3. And then, not that we are expecting any rain of some sort, but always nice to know where a team should be with the DLS. Gives you a pretty good indication if you're chasing. After that over, they should have been on 4 runs, so well ahead of the required rate. Oh, lovely shot and great fielding at backward point. And a fantastic backup by the gully. Working in unison is Jane Winster. Looks like Minion the Pre there at backward point. And a fantastic call by Tabete, sending Ramlakan back, because that would have been disastrous for the Lions. Would have been their first wicket down. didn't just too much bat on what she wanted to. She wanted to guide that one just between that wide-ish gully and keep her down to third. It's only third on the fence, and then they also got a sweeper out. Which comes into play now. Another one just worked off the back foot. Tabete, love that back foot. Got a solid punch. Clean up by Van der Rensburg. Doing the duties there on the sweeper fence. Bowling returns for Katlego Sitlodi. 1 for 22 against SWD, and then also the Dolphins 2 for 10. It's a great spell that she bowled there. That was down in Durban. And against Western Province in the Pro50, she got 1 for 48. This one is cut away, and just got a hand to it, that Captain Winster. Those normally hurts, and just the one. And just like in the starts of their innings, the Dragons couldn't find those gaps easily. And the same now with the Lions, just seeing all maroon, not a lot of green at the moment. But going on nicely, they're rotating nicely, is these two, Tabete and Ramlakan. 13 without loss, 3 coming in that Katlego Sitlodi over. Dabi Singh Nini continuing from the JB Marks end. Played for the South African women under 19s. Only 20 years of age, and that happened very recently. Her bowling returns is against SWD was 1 for 26 in the Pro 20, but in the Pro 50 had a great day out in Oudtshoorn. 3 for 24. And then also against the Dolphins, 2 for 34. Oh, this one nearly snuck through. And looks like the Dragons have done their homework on Ramlakan. She enjoys opening up that face and running it down. They've got a wide third on the fence, and then they've got 2 slips in position. Quick signal taken. Great communication by the two. Winster and Lesiniego is in the slips. Wide third is on the fence. The only fielder outside the ring. Oh, again, nice and full. No room to get underneath. Still 110 to get of 273 deliveries. They can really take their time. The Lions, nothing's rushing them. The only thing that put pressure on them is wickets. And like that is going to happen. Played on, went for the short arm pull. Rushed just a little bit by Nini. And it's the big wicket. The massive wicket of Nonkululeko Tabete. She's back in the hut. Finding the bottom edge, just losing shape. And that's exactly what I was saying. Wickets is the only thing that's going to put pressure on this Lions lineup that goes very deep. As you see the keeper, Razina Manak, come to the crease. The Dragons will be very happy. Breakthrough. First job done. Break the partnership of Ramlakan and Tabete. Work on the new batters. Oh, and big appeal. Asking. Adele Lowe says no. That was almost begging. Love to see the replay on that. Extremely close. Tabaseng Nini. What a first delivery to get. That ball was angling, and you could just see the umpire just pointing to a hand that there might have been a little feather on it. She heard two noises. So what a first delivery to get. Razina Manak. Nini's tail will be up. Two more wickets and the Dragons will start believing. Another look at that LBW appeal. Trying to work it to the leg side. You can just see the umpire there just showing that there was a little bit of bat involved. Another quick single taken. Excellent placement by Ramlakan. Manak not really into the runs as of yet. Scored a 24 against the Dolphins and an 18 not out against Western Province. Getting herself into double figures and then just not kicking on. 16 against SWD. And then, as I mentioned, 24. Against the Dolphins. That was in Durban last year. Wanted to have a feel that it almost looked like it was a bit of a slower delivery. Ball not carrying to the keeper. Very disciplined bowling at the moment. Tabete looked to be aggressive. Lost a wicket. Now that run rate has just dropped down to 2.6. And all of a sudden after this over they should be on 15 according to DLS. Exactly where they are. They were a long way ahead of the required rate and now they're right on it. So work done by Katlego Setlodi. Double saying Nini. Renisha Reddy is the keeper. Scored a lovely 51, very patient 51. Only score of significance in the Dragons innings. With the X11 scoring 14, opening partner, decent opening partnership. Before that got broken. Oh, great fielding in the covers. Fantastic fielding in the covers. Diving onto those pitches is never easy. Stopped a definite boundary there, that van Rensburg. Fully should have been put away. Van Niekerk having a bit of a go. Keeping Ramlakan honest at the non-striker. Oh, it's a full toss. Manak must feel that she missed out there completely. It should have been put away. Oh, a little bit of extra bounce there, surprising. Razina Manak. Bit of hesitation, nearly losing their first wicket there. And also opportunity of overthrows while Winster was playing a bit of hot potato there with the ball. Ramlakan, a bit of a stop-start. Could have been so close. That's the end of the over. It is 7 gone. Tabaseng Nini. 2 runs coming in that over. 17 for the loss of 1. Is exactly where they should be according to DLS. Still required is 107 of 258 deliveries. Changing bowling. X11 come in, realizing that spin pace off might just be the answer. Talk about a floater. That one slipped out. Even the keeper got surprised by that one, and it's going to be 4 byes to start off with. Not something that the Dragons can afford. That missed everything. The bat, the keeper, but not the boundary rope. Much better delivery. Both teams' cover quadrant has been brilliant. This one worked down the third, a vacant third. Rodaider Nation making the long run down there. Has been amongst the wickets the last week or so. Coming down the track is Manak. Now Sleben taking 3 for 45 in Oudtshoorn against SWD. Again coming down and working it down to a long on. As Katlego Setlodi picks it up and lobs it in. That's the end of the 8th over. It is 24 for the loss of 1. A double change. Jane Winster comes into the attack. It's going to be all about the spin, it looks like. Copy and paste from what the spinners for the Lions did to the Dragon lineup. Winster having a bit of half-hearted appeal, and oh! Cheeky single by these two batters. Ramla Khan had no doubt there was a single. Setlodi not getting rid of that ball quick enough. Another appeal that's gone unanswered. Ramlakan hitting it straight to mid-on. The difference between the two teams thus far is that the Lions are looking for a single every single delivery almost. Oh, this one is swept. Does have protection the deep square. It's the only fielder out of the circle is deep square. They know they need wickets. They're not going to restrict this Lions lineup, so they need to put them under pressure. First job is done. They're under 100 required, 98 still to get of 247. Changing a line of attack for the last delivery of a first over, coming around the wicket to the right-hander. That's the end of the captain's first over. Jane Winster going for only 2 in that. Well, brilliantly on the 8th of November in Durban against the Dolphins. And that's a Pro50. Picked up 3 for 40. And also 1 for 27 in Oudtshoorn against SWD. Hoping that the spinners will do exactly the same job. Is what they did for the Lions, taking off pace. Just looked a lot harder to score. As we saw in that first innings, or the innings of the Dragons rather, 8 wickets going to spin. Only 1 going to seam, and it was also later on, not in the power play even, much later on in the inning. Nice flight to delivery. Powerful hit down the ground. So Claudia cleaning up. Ramlakan making decent contact, just can't find the gaps. This one worked through that gully region. Coming back for a second. It was Radai Donation having to set off after that one once again. She's done some work there at backward point. Looks like Jane Winster was her partner in chasing there. Down the track again. Ramlakan likes to use her feet. 1 more delivery to go in the power play. Then the power play is gone. Oh, this one played onto the leg side. Just a single. And that brings 10 to an end. Scores 29 for the loss of 1. Power play is done and dusted. According to DLS, they should be on 20. Currently on 29. Still need 95 of the next 40 overs. Jane Winster to continue with her second. Staying around the wicket to Ramlakan, trying to create a bit of an angle. And still only the 1 at Deep square on the fence. That one coming into play now. It's actually more sweeper on the leg side than deep square. They've got a mid-wicket in place, also mid-on, mid-off. And then also a third and a 45. Right on the edge of the circle. Oh, slowed that one down nicely and got some extra purchase off the deck. Oh, fully there. Again, that sweeper on the leg side needs to come into play. Oh, just short. Couple of bounces. A few times I think that Ramla can't be happy she didn't time that. Would have been down the throat. And Tabazeng Nini down there. Oh, this one is there. Oh, and she pulled up. Opting to save the boundary instead of going for the catch. That might have been the wrong decision because they need wickets, does the Dragons. Maybe commit to the catch. If it then goes for 4, hey, so be it. That's the end of Jane Winster's second over, and very, very nearly picked up a wicket. 33 for the loss of 1 after 11. It's always a difficult one. Do you go for the catch or do you save the runs? Normally it all depends on the match situation. You need wickets, go for the catch. The wicket is a dot ball anyway, so go for the catch if you need wickets. If you've got them behind the run rate, then you try and save the runs. Oh, looks like a run out. Went to the wrong end. That's it, Claudine. She went to the bowler's end. Manak would have been out by a mile. Ramla Khan started running. You can see her struggling. She would have been out by at least 5 meters. Oh, the pressure's just getting to the Dragons at the moment. Powerfully struck. Good fielding by Lagrange. Time Claudie much more alert. Stop them from getting a single. Again, great anticipation. Good over there by X-Leben. getting to the pitch and fantastic fielding. Great fielding there. It's like Minion de Pre showing all the class. Jane Windsor continuing from the JB Marks end. Oh, another quick single. Oh, not a great throw. Diego looping it in. She should have really rocketed that one in. Oh, nearly slipping through. A very lazy shot there by Razina Manak. Oh, full toss and missed out. No one on the fence behind square. It's been given a wide. That should have gone to the fence. Oh, worked. Coming in from the fence, just a single. It's all they need, it's all they need. Still 225 deliveries to go. Still 86 runs required. Oh, nearly yorked herself coming down the track. Did Manak? Oh, I beg your pardon, it's Ramlakan. Standing tall, playing this one over mid-wicket. Is that going to go to the fence? Yes, it is. Ramlakan finding a range. Picking up a forfer for the Lions. Just short, rocking on the back foot. Might have thought she's going to charge her again. Just like that, and dot ball to end the over with. .42 for the loss of one. Still 82 runs required of all the twos. 222 deliveries. Manak is 9 of 27 and Ramlakan is a 19 of 35. Short, pulled away. Protection on the fence coming into play. Nini picking up and just underarming it in. No need to rush, it's only the single. Straight to the captain, Winston. Using a feed coming down. Is it a catch? Oh no, my goodness. Not only a drop catch to rub salt in the wounds, it's gone for 4. Katlego Setlori is not having a great day at the office in the field. Coming down the track, the big wicket of Ramlakan made a complete hash of it. It's almost like she didn't pick it up. And this one is right in the middle of the gap, splitting those two. And it's another boundary for Ramlakan. Moving on to 27. And that target shrinking with every one of these big blows. Again, just off the back foot, and this time going directly in between those two. On mid-on and mid-wicket. 50 comes up for the Lions. So they're 51 for the loss of 1 in the 14th over. This partnership is 37 runs. Again, short. Cut away. Will be 2 at least. Great work. Looks like Van die Kerk had a big chase. That's the end of a very expensive over. If I'm not mistaken, one of the most expensive overs of the match. 11 runs coming from it. Definitely the most expensive over in this innings thus far. 53 for the loss of 1. Partnership 39. 14 overs gone. 71 still required. Of 36 overs. Almost looks like it's only Ramlakan that's scoring the runs, and Manap very happy just to knock it about. Give the strike to Ramlakan. Oh, fine sweep. Actually going a bit too fine there. She wanted to go a bit squarer. The gap between the keeper and that 45 isn't very big. There's a massive gap between a wide-ish mid-wicket and that 45. No one behind square. Only person on the fence is deep mid-wicket. Oh, going for the sweep. Ramlakan very eager for the 1. So Claudie, not a great throw, but a great take by the keeper. This one a bit quicker. A maiden for Jane Winster. 53 for the loss of 1 after 15 overs. Dex Leben desperately wants to correct that previous over. Apart from one delivery that was just short, that could be pulled through mid-wicket by Ramlakan. She should have had a wicket as well. So Claudie putting it down. Wanted to advance, and then Alyssa X11 saw her, dropped it in a bit shorter. This time she advances, plays straight through the line. Ramlakan picks up another boundary. She's taking a liking to Alyssa X11. Ramlakan showing all her class, 33 of 43 at the moment. Partnership is 43 runs. A little dab, wanted to hit that one or guide that one through that gully and backward point region. Oh, that's going to sting. She can smile because there's no run that come from it. If she conceded some runs, she wouldn't have been smiling. Oh, pulled away. They did drop the mid down to the fence. So just the one. That's also the end of the over. 5 runs coming from it. The 5 overs, 0 for 24 for Alyssa X11. 58 for the loss of 1. And just to make sure that we are still up with the run rate, your DLS, they should be on 27. So 66 required of 204 deliveries. 16 overs gone. Diara Ramlakan, 34 of 46. And Razina Manak, 10 of 34. Nice placement by Ramlakan. Don't think the Dragons would mind this too much. He's the aggressor at the moment. This one pulled away and great fielding. Denishan there. Getting in the way of that one. Saving a boundary, no doubt. Again, cheeky single, cheeky single. Just too easy at the moment for the Lions. Oh, dropped it in short and looks like it's the toe end of the bat. 8 ball corner pocket, thank you. Firing in straight to the toes. pulled away. There's protection down there. Deep mid wicket picks it up. It's just the one. That's the end of the 5th Jan Winster over. 0 for 60 in her return. 61 for the loss of 1. And that 1 is Nonkululeko Tabete. Is the only wicket that went. Clean bowled by Ntabazeng Nini. Tried to short arm jab it through mid wicket and just got a bottom edge on it. Since then it has all been these two, Yara Ramlakan and Razina Manak. Partnership is on 47 as the Nishan replaces X11. Another well-judged single. Oh, it's like there's a little bit of cramps settling in there. For Ramlakan. It might be in the calf. This one is powerfully hit. Just the one. Got that protection on the fence there, and it's the only one on the fence once again. Oh, floating it up. Asking Ramlakan to come through, and oh, sloppy fielding there. Nothing more than gentle medium pace. Here's Radai Denishan. You can just see Reddy standing up to her as well. Oh, this one is hit. Cannot find the gap. Nini making hash of that and turning it into 2. Great running and awareness by the 2. And the 50 partnership has come up with that double as well. 51 partnership between these two. Great work for the Lions. Played around the corner. Is that going to beat everyone to the fence? No, it isn't. It's hauled in. A brilliant chase. Just 2 again, and it's 67 for the loss of 1 after 18 overs. Partnership is 53 runs between Ramlakan and Manak. It's going to be another double change. Winster, the captain, taking herself off. Looks like she's bringing back Nini. Maybe just over before drinks. Just look at that, a bit of cloud cover coming in. No real chance of rain. It's going to help the Dragons at the moment. 2 overs to go to make it a legitimate match. Get DLS completely into play. This one looked like it might have come off the pad. Yes, it has. Adele Lowe just confirming that's a leg by. Every single run will hurt the Dragons at the moment. They need wickets and they need them in clusters. And just keeping a tad low. Short and great timing, but straight into Winster. Captain stopping it, but you feel those. That leaves a mark. Oh, and Tabazengnini getting one to nip back. And very nearly going through Diara Ramlakan. Oh, fantastic Yorker. Kept out. And great fielding on the fence. St. Claudie saving 3 runs for her team. That's the end of the 19th over. It is 69 for a loss of 1. And we're all going to enjoy some drinks and we'll be back in about 5 minutes' time. Welcome back. Drinks have been taken. We are back live. And it is the Lions 69 for a loss of 1. It's only Tabete that's lost a wicket for 9. Diara Ramlakan on 42 and Razina Manak on 12. This partnership is on 55. 69 for a loss of 1. You see a change in bowler. Tabafer Lagrange coming in. Wide delivery down the leg side. Tabafer Lagrange, a very interesting start to a run-up. As we know, cricketers do have their own superstitions every now and again. Just a little brush on the old pad there as it made its way past Ramlakan. That's what the appeal was for. They heard a noise, but it's nice and soft. This one worked on the leg side. Running the first one nice and quick and just stole the one. Tabafer Lagrange is not been amongst the wickets, but she's been very economical. A T20 against SWD. She took 1 for 13 and 0 for 19 in the Pro50. Straight to Van Rensburg. Not a great throw. A decent start to Tabitha Lagrange's over there. Naught for just the 2 runs coming from it. So after 20 overs, the DP World Lions women are 71 for the loss of 1. Currently going at 3.5, and the required rate has dropped to below 2 now. It's only 1.8. 53 required of 180 deliveries. Intermission changing ends. Just looking at the field for Ramla Khan. Realize that she's the aggressor. They've got 3rd coming into the circle now. And then they've got a deep mid-wicket. Moving everyone just around. Nice and full delivery. Ramla Khan just having a word to herself there. Still cramping up. It looks like calf is really getting to her at the moment. 43 of 65. The cloud cover's helping. A couple of dark clouds coming in. DLS is now part of the game as 20 overs have been bowled. Oh, this one lifted right over mid on it, just evading her. Not getting timing, but just enough elevation to get the 1. As I said, DLS now very much part of the game. They should be on 33, so they are quite a long way ahead. Oh, this one misjudged by Manak. Just dipped. Thought she's going to get it on the full. Oh, played over. Cover. Is this going to reach the fence? No, it's not. It's going to be hauled in. But they'll get the 3. Great running by the 2. 3 runs coming in that delivery. And now it means it's only 49 required. It's under the 50 mark. It's short, it's wide, and it's beaten the fielder. This looks like it will reach the fence. Yes, it does. It's a 4 for Ramla Khan, who moves to 48. Intermission short and wide there. End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. Ramla Khan says, thank you very much. There's a couple of happy Lions supporters. They were very vocal a couple of, well, let's say about half an hour ago. That's calmed down a tad. The old spring water might have run out a bit. Lagrange coming in again. Very economical in her first over. Oh, and Manak having a bit of a go. Realizing that there's acres and acres and acres of land just over that cover region. The outfield has quickened up. A couple of dark clouds building on the west side. Oh, and she's clean bowled. Mana giving herself room, trying to access that offside. Tabitha Lagrange has gone through her defences. It's wicket time for the Dragons. And they're going to need those in clusters at the moment. Hitting that side of off stump. See what that means to the Dragon ladies. They know this is what they needed to do. Get wickets and get them quickly. Jenna Evans making her way to the middle. Great partnership has been broken. As mentioned, they're going to need wickets. They're going to need it in clusters because this Lions team bats deep. Jenna Evans joining Diara Ramlakan. Didn't start off well in the field. The very first delivery, she dropped a catch in slip. So 21-year-old did make amends with a great catch later on in the inning. Last couple of scores of 8 and 7 not out. Definitely want to improve on that. That's the end of the very successful maiden wicket over for Tabitha Lagrange. One for 2 is her return in the 2 overs. Diara Ramlakan will be on strike as Jane Winster comes back into the attack. .45 still required, 8 wickets in hand, and another 28 overs. So more than enough time, but it is getting a bit gloomy. A couple of dark clouds. DLS, they should be on 43, so well ahead of the DLS. This one worked, and quick single. And credit to Ramla Khan, she is fighting through the pain. Calf not feeling all that good to her at the moment. Jenna Evans going to face her first delivery of spin. As the only fielder on the fence once again is a sweeper on the leg side. Tried to dab this one through the offside. Oh, finding the outside part of the bat and nearly a leading edge. Carrying to the fielders. A bit quicker, bowled it into the deck and just got a little pop out of it. You just see Jenna Evans just watching that ball right up until the bat. Realizing that Winster's getting something out of this deck. Oh, this one is swept, but 45 is there. Giving herself a bit of room, but picking out the fielder. That's the end of the over. Great over by Winster. 1 run coming from it. 80 for the loss of 244 runs more required. 163 deliveries. Straying down the legs, and it's Jenna Evans coming through for a quick single. Is it going to be the 50 for Ramla Khan? Did that one come off the pads? Yes, it is a leg by. She's still on 49. She might ask the umpire and to let it. 1 run umpy. This one worked, and it's a nice quick single into the gap. Evans off the mark. Oh, Peel, that might have just slid down the leg side. More from the bowler than anyone else. And maybe got some help from fine leg and third man. She comes through. Is this going to be a 50? Yes, it is. Diara Ramla Khan, 50 up. 50 of 70 deliveries. And it's a fighting innings because she's been struggling with a bit of a cramp in her calf over the last half an hour or so. Great over again, just the 3 runs coming from it. 41 required. It is 83 for the loss of 2. Diara Ramlakan, 50 of 71 deliveries. Very important for her to take your team home now. And still continuing to Ramlakan. Using her feet, and Winstead doing great work of her own bowling. Pulled a bit straight there. She was maybe looking for that gap between mid-wicket and long mid-on there. Moving right across, and not sure if you got a bit of a feather on that one. Oh, fantastic work. Great work there. He's been given his buys. Ramlakan is really struggling. She's hurt. She might be retiring. So Netfalune Low gets ready. She's ready on a call. And you'll hear the applause as she comes off. 50 of 73 by Diara Ramlakan. She fought through the pain over the last half an hour or so. But just getting too much of it now. So retired on 50. So Netfalune Low joins Jenna Evans. 41 more required. Feel that the Lions might be in the driving seat, so no need to risk one of their star players. Well, this is another one that can really give it a whack. And the Lions supporters, as I mentioned earlier, got a lot more quiet. Oh my word, was that a drop catch or was it a bum ball? Looking at the reaction from Winstead, it looks like it was a drop. Yeah, it was picked up and it was dropped, so they could have had another one. Big hitting, so Netfalune Low could have been back. Came back at a rate of knots. So Netfalune Low was born in Rustenburg. Scored a brilliant 74 against SWD in Oudtshoorn. Evans going straight and got a hand to it, but couldn't stop the one. Granje, great fielding. Setlodi is back into the attack. Just started off the wrong foot maybe. Full toss, just can't get through that inner ring. That's Winster again. Her hands is getting a bit of a thumble. Last couple of overs, she's been in the trenches. Oh, getting the bottom edge. So easily could have dragged that on. .38 runs required of 145 deliveries. The DLS par is 48 on 86 at the moment, so well ahead. It's the end of Katlego Setlodi's comeback over. Just the one run coming from it. Diara Ramlakan had to retire her. She was struggling with cramps, or could even have been a pulled calf. We'll wait and hear what the physio has to say. X11 changing ends as well, coming into the attack, but I'm not going to go liking to her. Now new batters at the crease, also changing angle from around the wicket. Wide given. Sometimes you just anticipate a batter might be coming down to you. You just toss it in a bit wider. Going for the stumpy, you don't mind the run, but we want to pick up the wicket. Outside edge found. not carrying to the short third. To De Villiers. Shot played into the gap. Might come back for a second. Van der Rensburg quick across the park there. Great effort by Intermission as well. See, that's tempting Sinet Viljoen low. No, I had a bit of a go there. That's the end of the X11. Come back over. 88 for the loss of 2 after 27 overs, 37 runs required of 138 deliveries. The DLS par score is 51, so still well ahead. Ramlakan scored a 50. Unfortunately retired due to, looks like a bit of a calf strain. So all our well wishes to her. This is absolutely hammered through the offside. Jenna Evans says, thank you very much. It is short, it is wide, it is thumped to the fence. It is 4 runs. And creeping ever so closer to that target, only 32 required. Short, wide, and spanked through the offside. Oh, pitched up and nearly snuck through. Inside edge. It's been a couple of those that's been lucky for both teams actually. Easily those just crash into the stumps. We saw one dragged on by Tabete. Went for the pull and got the bottom edge. All the others have been very lucky to get away with it. Mostly getting runs as well. That's the end of the Catlejos at Claudio over. A lovely shot from Evans in that over, picking up the boundary. 92 for the loss of 2. 32 runs required of 133 deliveries. The DLS par score is 53. Around about a 39 run lead on it. The reason why I'm mentioning it, there's a couple of dark clouds coming in. We might get a bit of rain, so the rain not going to help the Dragons. Looks for all money like the Lions. We'll pull this one through, going into that Pro50 for tomorrow. Viljoen using her feet and beating everyone. She's a powerful hitter down the ground. And it's 4 runs to open up her account. Creating the angle is Libben. You can just see the class from Viljoen. Cutting away. Oh, pulled away. 1 bounce to the fielder. Five runs thus far in this over. Evans looking to line up. Oh, swept fine. This will reach the fence as well. Or is it going to be hauled in? It's a teaser. Now the ball wins. It's 4 runs now to Evans. Swept nice and fine, and 45 just couldn't haul it in. Just look at that. It's an absolute teaser. Oh. Evans says, thank you very much. I will pick up the very first maximum of the game. That is 6 runs. That's a half a dozen. Lovely shots, and that.
Ex-Lieben 7041, 1 wide, 5416. Winston
107 for the loss of 2. That's after 29 overs. That's him with the retiring Ramlakan. He retired on 50 with it looks like a calf strain. And now Jenna Evans is 11 of 23 and Sanet Viljoen Low is 5 of 12. As Winster has decided to change hands, and Viljoen Low meets her in the middle and says, I'll have another fourfer. Looks like she knows it's Potch. It is Saturday night. There's a bit of parties going on. Sanet Viljoen Low might be invited to 1 or 2 of those. She's getting a bit of a move on. Nelson on the board. Meeting the full toss in the middle. That's another fourfer. Viljoen Low now really cracking on. Wants to get the score in a hurry. Don't want DLS to play a part in it. No chance. When she hits it, they stay hit. Winstead changed ends. Hope for a change of fortune. Cuts away and it's another single. That's the one difference between the two teams. Apart from the boundaries, it's the running between the wickets from the Lions have been exceptional. Rotating strike, regular intervals. Oh, this is powerfully struck. Evans really finding her timing. She's on 17 of 25. Can't really pick the gap. Just another single. 8 to 1 of 122 deliveries. That's the end of Winster's 8th over. 0 for 28 her return. This over going for 10 runs. 7 required. As Nini comes into the attack, and all of a sudden the Lions supporters have woken up once again. They're enjoying it, feeling that the win is imminent. Driving it straight down past the bowler, and Lagrange, great stop. Although it's almost done and dusted, still giving her all. Tabiseng Nini. Bowling a 6 over. 1 for 11. Oh, this one is cut past backward point. Great fielding by Setlodi. Couldn't stop the 2 though. 121 for the loss of 2. Two runs to win. Oh, a bit of an anticlimax. Blue Lone wanted to finish it off in style. I do apologise. The runs that I'm given, you'll see that the banner in the bottom every now and then plays a bit of catch up. We do have a bit of a delay there. Oh, Nini coming back in this over. Finishing up her 6th over, 1 for 14. Pick up the bowlers for the Dragons. 2 runs required for the victory. Look at the supporters. They are singing, they are dancing. They are having an absolute ball. The Lions camp looking very relaxed. So Claudie making sure they don't win there. The dugout just waiting to get onto the field and say congratulations to their batters. Partnerships on 37. Done a fantastic job, these two. With Ramlakan retiring due to a calf strain on 50. And she finishes it in style. Lifts it over mid-wicket and says, thank you very much. We'll take the victory by 8 wickets. DP World Lion woman Jenna Evans finishes off and finishes on 25 of 32 with Netflix Loan, 16 on 9th in this partnership, 41. And this is how it ended. Little shimmy and just popped over the top. And they'll shake hands and say thank you very much. Very happy Lions camp. From the get-go, it looked like the score will definitely not be enough. This Lions lineup goes deep. And it's got a lot of experience and a lot of class in it as well. So, the news from JB Marks Oval here in Potchefstroom. It is the Hollywoodbets Pro50 series. Tomorrow, these two will clash once again. It'll be in a T20 format. And the momentum is 100% with the Lions. And it was their spinners that made a massive difference in this match. Chasing 123. The Lions got there in the 32nd over. As I mentioned, the spinners made the difference for the DP World Lions, as it was their captain, Komotso Rapo, picking up 4 for 28 in a 10. Then also Raisibe Ntodzake picking up 3 for 22. And then Sarah Nettleton finishing off with 1 for 16 in her 8. The spinners picking up 8 wickets between them in 28.2 overs. Then also Tume Sekukune, 1 for 15. Bowled brilliantly as well. And then the answer came. It was only Veronisha Reddy. Her 51 of 98 was a fighting effort. And then it was Alyssa Exleben with 14, who went with Reddy to open up the batting and had a decent start. It was a partnership of 47 before they lost Exleben. And then it was the DP World Lions coming into bat, and you can see that scorecard there. Tabete 9 of 16, and then retired Diara Ramlakano 50 of 75, Manak 15 of 47, and then finishing it off, Jenna Evans 25 of 32, and Sanet Viljoen-Loos 16 of 19. Join us for the post-match presentation. Congratulations to the DP World Lions women, winning by 8 wickets. And don't forget, tomorrow will be the Hollywoodbets Pro20, where these two will clash right here at JB Marks Oval in Potchefstroom for a T20 thrilling encounter. See you tomorrow. hurry up, this rain's coming. Day, and all of a sudden rain is coming to catch us. It was a thrilling encounter. World Lions winning by 8 wickets of the closer Jane. Just join me in the lovely rain.
Yeah, bless.
The toss?
Yeah, no, definitely. I do. With you as we were planned, and we wanted to bat first as a team, but we couldn't put on enough runs. And that was our downfall for the day.
Well, the Lions did a little better than you. Was a running between the wickets?
And they took on our batters, you know, coming down the track, wanting to go over. And it's something we were too scared to do, maybe. It's unfortunate. Our own fault. No one else to blame.
But a great innings by Reddy, your opener, who had a innings.
No, definitely. I have to give credit to her. It's just, you know, having that partnerships, having someone to stick around with her, and that we didn't have. But well done to her scoring that.
Fantastic. Good luck for tomorrow in the Pro50. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Coming back, yes.
What's it up, the captain, the winning captain for the Lions? We'll have to snorkel and flippers out here. Let's first talk about your performance with the ball. You picking up those 4 wickets was a turning point.
I mean, yeah. We worked. I think my plan worked because when I went into bowl, I thought, okay, let me just try spin and might do something. I tried going slow and it actually worked. So yeah. Yeah, I mean that was like the plan. Especially when I went to bowl first, I told the other that you need to reduce the pace and obviously play with the flight as well. And with that waking, I think, yeah, I mean, we can also do that.
Lineup. Oh, you guys perform wickets on the trip.
I mean, it's great, but we could have been better than that. At least our 4 could have got that score in like 20 hours instead of 30. So, I mean, we can learn from today's game, yeah.
Ahead at tomorrow, is it going to be exciting, enthralling encounter? You already 20 overs?
I mean, we can check. I mean, trying to improve what we went wrong in today's game and like make it better. Obviously, there's changes tomorrow, so yeah, looking forward to tomorrow's game. So.
Congratulations on the wicket and the bowling effort.
Thank you
4
so
wickets.
Much.
Thank you. I don't know if you'll be able to talk to the player of the match, but Sarah Ramla is the player of the match. Congratulations to her scoring her 50. She went the first swing, but that from Potchefstroom. Bets Pro winning by between the DP World Lions visiting the Northwest.